Dragon. Dragons.
I have managed to tangle something on my chair, and I don't feel like dealing with it right now. No, you knock that off right now, Zier. That's 225 too many numbers. That's a lot. I don't know how to count that high. I'll be at 400 soon. Hello, 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 happy Sunday. I'm having an existential crisis about numbers. And also my wrist hurts, but that's neither here nor there. Well, I mean that is here and now, because it's why I'm not playing. Oh my god. Sorry, I stood up to go look for my Tylenol and it was right next to me. So anyways, I'm doing great. I played too much Destiny this weekend. This is how bad it is. So I, in my infinite wisdom, said, I'll get the stuff to get the title for the Iron Banner stuff that's happening, and it's a PvP thing. And I was like, well, I need something mindless to listen to while I'm doing this, otherwise I will slowly go insane. So I started listening to Destiny 2 lore videos, but then I got too interested in the Destiny 2 lore videos. And then it was 5 hours later, and my wrist was hurting. So I've made mistakes. So rather than try to play Minecraft today, which would aggravate my wrist further, playing on a controller does not hurt. So we're going to be playing Fields of Mistria. And yes, 1 month to Fields of Mistria being fully released. And I also witnessed one of my friends on Steam open Fields of Mistria on the same day that I was doing Destiny 2 stuff. And they did not turn it off until the next morning. Are they okay? I don't know. We'll find out one day, maybe, eventually. Also, computer about to make computer noises. Sorry. Hold on, one more. Okay. Computer has made computer noises. Anyways, Fields of Mystery. I miss Stan. Well, there we go. I missed Stan. Oh, we have to put Stan somewhere again. Hold on. Load game. Yup. That's a normal amount of video game. Okay, so now we have it here. So now I can go over onto this screen and I can locate the stand, and then we can take the stand and then we can stretch the stand. How do we feel about that one? He's incomprehensible. I love him. Okay, Stan has been stretched. What was I doing? What was I doing? We're missing artifacts. We have blacksmithing progress that we need to make. We're missing some of the armor from some of the sets. Realistically, what I want to do is go through and like 100% the almanac and do some other stuff. We need the rest of the date inspiration. I still haven't found 2 of the crops, which confuses me. But sure. I'll figure it out. We're getting close to getting everything from fishing and diving. I know that there's some stuff from the bottom layer that we haven't found yet. Oh god, the furniture may take a while. I think the furniture may take a while. I like scrolling and having a vast section of nothing. Love that. I need to find more bugs, too. Hold on. What am I wearing? I want a different hat. I know it's not gay month anymore, but gay bucket hat. Ooh, never mind. Gay bow. Sorry, I'm normal. Okay. Hello. When you're gay, every gay is gay month. Is month gay? Gay. Close enough. I need burdock. I don't know where the burdock is. I should feed the things first. Oh. Wait, no, that's a lamp. Why? Why am I the way that I am? Why am I the way that I am? I'm putting everybody inside. I left everybody outside. They're all so upset, but all so loved at the same time. It's very confusing. Okay. Now we let them back outside. And we double check that I haven't forgotten anything at the shrine. We also need to finish leveling everything up here. We've gotten, I think, all of the abilities for these first three, and if I haven't gotten them, I'm a liar. I'm not a liar. We need to finish the cooking. Blacksmithing is done. Woodcrafting has 2 more abilities that we need to unlock, and then we're technically done here, but there's probably a tier 5 coming or something. I would never abandon a chicken outside. Belongs fried and inside my stomach. I'm never leaving Blossom near my farm. Oh, I fucked up. That's fine. Nope, I already did that one. What's wrong with me today? Don't answer that. I just don't remember how to farm in Fields of Mistria, apparently. It's been too long. What do you mean you wouldn't let a dragon deer farm animals? They're really good at herding. Oh, that's a chest. I don't... Zir, I don't think dragons are herding dogs. Just saying. No, they're herding dragons. What is a dragon but a giant dog? Actually, no, I'm just thinking about the Ahamkara from Destiny. Because they're dragons, technically, but they're giant dogs in my heart. Okay, we need to put some of this in here. I don't remember how much. Well, that would be 6 times 9. I don't remember the math I used to do for this. It's good enough. Mushroom steak dinner, delicious. Okay, so we need to go get Steve. I'll herd your farm animals so well, I promise I'm so not a threat. So are you gonna tell me that you're gonna steal all of my chickens? That's what's going to happen. All of my chickens, they will be gone. They won't be eaten, but they'll be gone. None of those. Wait, what is this for? Oh, Mondays. Oh my god, it's Friday! Friday night at the inn. Oh, I forgot that I have quests. I forgot that we got to the void room! Oh no. That's fine. I need golden cheese and golden mayonnaise. I need to sell more mine forgeables. I need to get an armored bass. Golden butter. Legendary honey. Premium honey. Uncommon bait. Oh my god, they're asking for so many things. They hate me. They hate me so much. They don't hate me. 54. I don't need to buy all of these. I just keep forgetting that I have them. And honestly, I have enough money. I don't care. Point setup. Blossom's very generous dragon rent out time for cheap herd animal. Very fun and safety check. Big friends all sort watch herd with Blossom dragon. Big dragon, herd so much fun. You want dragon herd? Yes, trusted dragon. Is that just the pelican copy pasta? But tweaked to be for herding? Wonderful, delightful. Wouldn't change anything. 10 out of 10. The rats are so normal about so many things. I'm sure nothing will go wrong. I need to just get rid of this. I've left this here for so long. No, but it still marks a good spot. Oh. I hate myself. I've just left the most ominous gathering and I didn't even register it until I walked past it that time. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine and we're normal. We're so very normal and so very average about so many things. Hello everybody. It's me, Markiplier. It's not. I'm not Markiplier. Okay. Do I have the thing? Oh, I have stuff. Well, that's obviously for my wife. And this is for that man over there. And I don't know who likes red obsidian anymore. Oh, I do have 5 mayonnaise. Cool. You're not on the beta branch of Mistria right now, are you? No, I actually wanted to talk about that. They're working on moving the game over to their own proprietary engine soon, which is going to be interesting. And they're aiming to get it on the proprietary engine by the day that it comes out for realsies. You don't like it. And I've heard some mixed things about whether or not it works nicely. I need to get everybody's affection up. I need to get my wife's affection up, most importantly. I don't need to get her affection up, never mind. I don't know, you know what? No, she's my wife. I give her gift. I give my wife a gift. We don't need to... It's fine. Dozy. That's such a good dog. Does he like rocks? This is an important question. Does Dozy like rocks? I don't need to give him a rock, but does he like rocks? Sorry, I got distracted immediately. He kind of likes rocks. Game is only launching on beta, which I don't want to play on because it won't carry over to my actual save. So, I think you might be having Linux issues, which might be part of the reason why they are moving over. I don't remember what engine this is originally built in, but moving over to something that they have better control over is probably nicer to begin with. Where's the man? He's over there. You. How are your memoirs coming along, Karina and Elsie? Swimmingly. Which is to say, I've reached the chapter where I dated the captain of the Aldaria national swim team. Okay. She's so normal. I think you're going to like this one, Stan. Well, I want to know hers. Oh, she also likes the glowberries. Interesting. But it is nice to see devs get to try and make those kinds of things work, and it looks like this team behind the NPC company that works on Fields of Mistria seems to be having a lot of fun with the game right now, which is very good. I do hope that they fix the issue. You might be able to find some workarounds in the forums. That's the only other thing I could think to check right now. I need burdock for my bugs. They're angry and they want burdock. That's not where I'm trying to dig. Thank you for the glove. Where do they go? Oh, they're at the inn. Oh, everybody's at the inn because it's Friday night at the inn. I am actually very happy with how far this game has gone and how well they seem to be doing. Granted, I know nothing of like how their financials are for this game, but I have to imagine that they're doing fairly well at the very least. They've got fan gamer merch. Oh, hello. They're working on lots of, oh, that's what I needed. Lots of nice updates. They had a good plan coming into this. This is just one of those teams in one of those games where I'm like, they really just knew what they wanted and said, that's what we're doing. I'm gonna go give this to a bug, and then we're gonna go to the inn. Flower. Sorry. I don't know how to be normal in a video game. My brain just sees all of the items to pick up, and that's not helpful, but it is kind of fun. I can jump. Hello, bugs. I have your burdock root. Oh, I have common bug pheromone. It's for mixed right now. Legendary, rare, rare, rare. Do I have another rare bug? What if I put another rare one in? Why is the bee not allowed in there? Why isn't the bee allowed in there? It's a common. Nope, that's all fish. That's not helpful. I don't need the uncommon. Backpack. Did somebody need the common version? No, uncommon. Do I need... Nope. Cool. I'm selling this bug. We'll keep the sapphire. But the rest of this should be good. No, put that back in my pocket. Oh, that's right, I have a kitchen! Oh my god, I forgot I did this. It's so cute! I'm making jasmine tea. And I'll give that to Elsie. I really should just start gathering everybody's likes and then just start giving them out more frequently to befriend everybody so that I can have more friends by the time it's time for the update. But alas, that takes a lot of effort and I'm very sleepy. Hello everybody. I have jasmine tea for you. What a lovely morsel you've brought me. The kind of refreshment that brings back sweet memories of the capital. Thank you, Stan. And then... where are you? Where is he? No, he's right here. I'm blind. Level 5. Oh, what a cute stone horse. I'll treasure the little guy. Thank you, Stan. Let me top you off, old-timer. A little bit of drink keeps a fellow warm in this weather. Much obliged, sir. Now where was I? Oh, the time Landon and I were lost in the mines. Do you think he and Asgore would be friends? Because the answer is yes. And I'll accept nothing else. Fish tacos? I'm learning to cook. This game is just a nice time. Okay, I need to focus long enough to just talk about other things. Hello everybody, it's me. I'm not Markiplier. It would be really funny if I was, though. Actually, you know what I saw Markiplier posted the other day that I'm absolutely fascinated by? Does everybody remember the supermarket game that was out and then somebody, like, it got outed that they were using some AI assets for, like, game advertising stuff? I don't think there was anything in the game. But they updated, like, the cover picture and stuff with, like, AI stuff. And it was like a whole thing and people stopped playing it. Because there's the free version, Supermarket Together, that has existed, that is not AI as far as anybody can tell, and has just been around. And Markiplier and Bob and Wade decided that they were going to just, like, play it, and they gave no preamble, no nothing. Enough so that Mark had to go back and record an introduction to what they were doing. And it's one of those games that you just sit there and you go, I could play that for like 17 hours straight. Should I? No. It's finally Friday, time for friendly frivolity. I hate that man and I love him. Oh, I've been given a flower. So you dig for artifacts and uncover new discoveries, you'll find I think we're at the point of just everybody's just saying filler text. Hi Fern, welcome in! Hi everybody, I hope that you're doing well. It's Friday night at the inn. Except it's Sunday. And it's on twitch.tv/TraderValkyrie. Hello! But I hope you guys are having a fantastic time zone. What were you doing? What were you playing, Fern? Unless you're raiding and running, in which case go run, be free into the universe. Ah, water. Yeah, we're just seeing all the, like, random text. Hemlock always saves the good stuff for Friday nights, doesn't he? Cheers. If we'd had a ship's count Chandler like Hemlock, we would have been drinking the good stuff out on the high seas. But probably best we didn't. Bad booze gives you an incentive to sail back. I love all these characters. People sure do love Fridays. And I love people, so I'm pumped. Happy Friday, Stan. They're all so wonderful. Hello. I'm normal about her. Friday only means one thing. I've got a busy weekend of lying around and watching my crystal ball ahead of me. It's always nice to get out of the clinic. I like to see everyone enjoying themselves, and it doesn't hurt to be around in the event someone enjoys themselves too thoroughly. Fields of Mystery I still haven't played because early access. Is it worth getting right now or should I wait for full release? So, they've actually done something really wonderful for the way that they've handled early release or early access for Fields of Mistria. A lot of the stuff that was available in the very first version of early access has not changed. None of those major mechanics have gotten too shifted. They get tweaked obviously as games do when they're still developing it and they need to make it just a little bit different. What they really locked behind further updates are things like, hold on, actually I can show off some of it. They locked some stuff, so if you look at these characters, you'll see how the last two hearts are blocked off. Basically what they did is they just cut off some of the content and said, okay, when we reach this next update or this next update or this thing over here, then we unlock it. So when you started Fields of Mistria, I think we were only up to 3 hearts. So you only got those first initial things to do with all those characters. They've added more items and stuff. So there's never been a detriment to oh, a mechanic completely shifts. It's always been just more frosting on the cake. Because the gameplay loop, when it started, was fantastic. And it's just gotten better because they've just added more holidays, more character interactions, more little things here and there. More locations as well. Do you think she enjoys soap operas on her crystal ball? Well, yeah. I mean, what else are you gonna watch on your crystal ball? Stan, it's you! Happy Friday. He's drunk. It's that time of the week again. Oh, I just love playing host. The whole town showed up. How about that? Yay! You made it to the get-together. Tell me if there's anything you want from the menu. I'll have it right over to you. Yeah, the full release is also only a month away. Legitimately to the day, it is a month away. The full release is on August 5th. Very excited for that one. I'm super stoked, and that's also part of the reason why I'm playing more of it is on this save, which is the one that I've only been playing on stream. I have less done than on my personal save, and I haven't played my personal save in forever. And so it felt like maybe, just maybe, I should get a little bit more done on this save before the full release. I need to be ready to marry Juniper, my love, my absolute favorite wife in this game. I'm normal. I'm very normal, but there's also Dragon Man. There's just so many good characters. Oh, I'm gonna have to pick somebody to marry. What if I just never marry anybody? What if I just never marry anybody? Okay, fine. I won't go fishing anymore. I need to not forget this because I need to not forget this. Okay, I'm good. I don't need a goby, I don't think, and I don't need a herring, and I don't need a boofish. I don't think, at the very least. Armored bass, fiddlehead, perch, tilapia, which is nowhere near here. I'm selling the grass. I don't know why. I'm on the fence about splitting saves when it comes to the full release. I kind of want to split the save. I forgot that I have another room that I haven't done anything with. I need to figure out what I want to do. Do I want to have 2 saves so that I can marry the dragon and Juno? I'm just going to keep playing the game. Repeatedly. I'm going to marry everybody that I can marry. And then I will find the mod that lets me marry everybody that I can't normally marry. That seems like the only reasonable way to do it, right? Oh my god, no, you're right, the polyamory mod. I should just look for that. I'm a normal video game player. Wait, no, I should just let them all out first. Actually, I want to move this. Hold on. Okay. I've cheated. I did not mean to feed that chicken an egg, but that's fine. I need these cows to become better friends with me, very specifically. Carmen's getting closer though. Carmen's at 8. I'll be fine. Do you think we're gonna get the area down here? Have they said if we're getting this area down here? I hope I get that area down there and this area over here. Actually, wait, did they have it in their roadmap? Hello, I want to look at their roadmap for the full release really quickly because I'm a normal person. No, not that one. 10 hearts. Additional dragon quest, additional dungeon rewards. Renown level cap raised to 100. Extra quests, extra sets in the museum. Hi, Aether. Additional skill perks. They haven't said... I see additional furniture and decor. Oh, town repair storyline completable will be nice. Wait, you can have children in the 1.0? Sorry, I just saw a picture of Juniper with a baby. Hello. What a sight to see. I'm giving this to them over here. Hi, Aether. I hope you're doing well. Hello, chickens. Would you like this? Cows, would you like that? Have fun. Go nuts. I'm alive and that's what matters. I mean, some other stuff also matters, but we'll take you being alive first and foremost. I'm really curious how the children are going to work, mainly because of that portrait sprite. Listen, as long as it's not as complicated as the way that children's work in The Harvest Moon, Another Wonderful Life, I think I'm fine with anything. It's not a high bar, but it's a bar, and it is there. Where the hell is the chest with all of the stuff? Is it all just in here? No? Where did I put that chest? Is it down here? Oh no, it is still just over here. I need to relocate this at some point. Today is also the market, which means that we need to get a pomegranate. Or... actually, we need to do several things. Pomegranate for the quest. I don't remember what anybody likes. Darcy likes golden egg, which is easy. I can do that for her. I can do feather for Lewis. I do feather or wool. I need to make the autumn meal. That's a pie. That's a dessert. Ah, you. How the hell is Juniper holding that baby? Magic. How else would she be holding the baby? Harvest plate. With her hands? No, it could be both. She's magical. She knows how magic works. I think. Maybe. Sometimes. Okay. The baby has a massive pop socket. I mean, yeah, she might have to carry her. For the baby. Like a normal person would, for sure, for sure. You get that, and then you get an egg. Turn in request. Hell yeah, we did a quest. Oh, I didn't mean to talk to you. Have this. Whee! What do you have in here? Oh no, so many things. I could make all of these. And also, it is important that we're still far enough away from the release that it might have just been a placeholder. It'd also be really funny if it wasn't a placeholder. Like, not in a shady way. I think it would be funny. Hey, do you guys think I have enough things to read? Oh, I don't remember what I was supposed to be making. Did I have a quest from Talifro that I don't remember? Probably. I never watered my crops. I'll do that after this. I'd love if one of the sprites is just like the baby on their head. Like, okay, imagine with Holt, you just put, actually no, this one's perfect because his hand's out. His hand's out. He could just hold the baby in his hand. No, hers would be normal. She could carry the baby normally. You know who wouldn't hold a baby normally? Tarithia. Tarithia's gonna hold baby on head. Sits in her hair. It'd be soft and squishy and nice. You hold baby like football? 1,000 years of jail. Oh, I forgot to get something for what's-his-face. I'll begrudgingly be friends with him. And by begrudgingly, I mean mostly grudgingly. Because I hate him. I have gold egg. I forgot his name. I forgot his name too. He's over there though. We'll find him and I have egg for him. I have brought him an egg in this trying time. Hello, good sir. Have egg. Hi, Juniper. I tried to try Weedle, one of my homebrewed tonics, for a bottle of his snake oil, and he turned me down flat. Cash is king, my left heel. He doesn't know just how valuable my concoctions are. That is true. Tide salad. Okay. Have a plate. Stunning dish, just how my mom used to make. Bravo. Bye, sir. Goodbye, Weedle. I don't think I have the ingredients for a Tide salad. Hold on, I'm gonna check. I'm gonna steal this kitchen and I'm gonna check. Do I know how to make? Oh no. Oh no. I don't know how to make a Tide salad. Well. That's a problem for later. Stone paths. Gold ingots. Do I have gold ingots? Can I... What if I just craft more gold ingots? How else am I gonna make... Am I supposed to make the $1 million pitch? You know what, Zir? You do whatever you want. I don't think you can commit a crime today. I don't care what you have to say, Weedle. I don't think anybody's selling anything that I haven't seen before. Have I bought all your clothes? No. Oh my god, cropped puffer jacket. Hold on, I need to update my outfit. I'm now missing pants. Why does Stan look like he was stanced up like that? Does Aldaria have a version of Christianity? You know, that's a good question. I don't know. Plate M4 at the museum is something else, huh? Just think of what kind of wine used to be in it. Would the dragons be the religion? I just want to see what will happen. Oh, I'm so close. You think I can do it? I'm so normal. Oh my god, I can make more. Just let me near the dragons, I'm normal. I mean, the dragons have to give their consent, and I can't stop them or you after that. What was the quest that she wanted me to do? Was it shipping? Yeah. I can convince them. That sounds reasonable and normal. And not at all terrifying. What does my dragon like to eat? I forgot. Sandwich. I need to make him food. He liked this one too. Fried rice. Easy. Dang. Of course, the dragons have to give consent first. If you don't have that, you get insta-charbroiled. I didn't mean to talk- oh no, I didn't need to talk to him. 10 essence. Hello, Calderis. I have brought you fried rice. I'm grateful to be able to sample the delicacy of the modern world. Thank you for giving me another such opportunity. I've become quite grateful to this form and my stature. I forgot how cute his winter outfit is and how much it reminds me of Sesshomaru from Inuyasha. But I may admire you as I please and touch you without fear of doing harm. While adapting to this form has had its challenges, that alone has made it worthwhile. I wonder what he looked like as a normal non-stone dragon. Oh, I should go give a temple flower to Celine. I'm fine. Yeah, but that was for a brief moment. I want to see it for longer, and I want to actually see all the coloration through all the seasons. Basically what I'm saying is I just want him to be a dragon full time for like a week. Is that too much to ask? Can he be like a werewolf where like there's a period of time during the month that he's just always a dragon? That'd be fun. Dragon period. I guess it's a dragon period of a kind. Celine, come here, I want to give you pretty flower. Bug. 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 Celine? Nope, that's not Celine's house. Where is she? She is in her house. Hello, I have flower. Is this temple flower for me? I love it, Stan. Thank you. You're welcome. Whee! Can I make a second bell? Also, what the hell flower are they asking for? This one. Oh, it's because only bees can go in here. That makes sense. Did anybody want deluxe honey? Premium. They hate me. They hate me so much. No, that's common. You're rare. Rare! Okay, well now this one goes in there. My home is a nightmare. Nothing is organized, and yet everything is organized, and yet nothing is organized. I'm gonna need so much more stuff. You know what? This can be right there. Hey. Yo. I really should try shipping everything because that's how you get all of the things and the stuff. Oh, I have sandwiches for him. I forgot. That's fine. Oh, my crops. Alright, now we speedrun. I'm so curious what chapter 5 looks like if you're violent through the whole thing. You know what? That has been plaguing me in that I really do want to know. And I think I'm going to unhook the cloud saving for my Delta rune. And also make a backup copy of Delta rune on my PC, just in case. And take all the save info and use my Steam Deck as a machine to go through and play the entirety of the weird route. And I'm sure nothing will go wrong and I will be normal throughout the entire thing. I know the chapter 1 through 4 differences now, and they've been interesting, even if the violence hasn't changed things too much. Deltarune feels like a... I'm trying to remember. There's a name for this kind of thing in divergent storytelling, where it becomes... It, like, diverges and reconverges. So basically, some points in the timeline are immutable, so, like, doing things with the Dark Fountain to close that down is kind of immutable. Like, that's how it all ends at the end. It's just every step in between you can really diverge and see a whole bunch of different things. Which I think may play into how Toby Fox deals with the, like... Also, ads are going to happen in a minute. I think that's how Toby Fox deals with, like, the... Your choices don't matter. Like, at the end of the day, your choices don't matter. You still get whatever you were going to get before. Oh, we're gold now. But you get there through different means. The only difference that I know about chapter 5 is actually not about the weird route. I know what happens in part of chapter 5 if you abort the weird route in chapter 4. So like if you do the weird route up until chapter 4 and then stop it, I know what happens. Somebody was talking about that one because they thought it was interesting. And I saw it after I'd finished the game, so I was like, well, I'm not that worried about spoilers for the weird route, because I'm going to have to go look up stuff that is going to spoil me in order to remember how to start and how to maintain the weird route. So I wasn't really that concerned about being spoiled, but it is always really interesting seeing all those little weird things that change. Also, ads are playing now. I don't think it changes much about really anything else in the story. It changes the way your characters interact with you. I'm sure that will make a difference in some ways towards the end, but I can't imagine it making that much of a difference. Whoop. Ow. The first of our golden milks. Hi, Tea. You know what? No, it makes a world of difference. Slash silly. If I wasn't doing weird route, I'd be able to kick spammed in Neo's ass. You know what? That's real though. We don't need to do those feathers. We don't need to do the milk. Alright, the rest of this is for selling. No pomegranates. I could see a lot of the... I'm gonna say this, it might be a little bit spoiler, but also not really that much. It's pretty early on revealed what's going on, slash you can make the inference really early on. I think the flowers' attitude towards you and maybe some of the cutscenes with the flowers might be different in Weird Route. Or some of the ways that you deal with some of those problems in the Weird Route have to be different. I'm not going to spoil what happens in some of, like, the flower-based scenes because I think that they're hilarious and I think that you should go experience them. But I think some of those would be drastically different. Maybe they wouldn't be that different. Noelle's not there. I don't know what the differences would be. The difference is these nuts. And that's all I got. Listen, I'm just surprised that I got both the secret boss and the main boss for Chapter 5 done in the same stream. I 100% thought that it was going to take me forever to do both of those. And they in fact did not take forever. Ooh, treasure box. Sorry. I'm so excited to announce Mistria has reached the Gold Star Town rank. What an incredible honor. We owe it in large part to your efforts. Wonderful job. Cool. What's in the box? I'm giving that to what's-his-face today. Okay, not that. I think he's going into town. No, Brain, we cannot impulsively uninstall Sea of Thieves. It took a week to download and we aren't doing that again. But it only took a week to download. Motherfucker went to his house immediately. Are you in your house? Henrietta, where's your dad? Hello. Have that. Okay. He is in the blacksmith area. And then we need to go to the bathhouse. And then I'm gonna go to the... What am I doing? The mine. No, today is Sunday. I can't do that. I can have that giant rock, though. Turn in request. Stone paths you shipped ended up being used to rebuild the road to a remote settlement on Aldaria's north coast. The mayor wrote to me and said you really helped put the village of Stone Shore on the map. Hell yeah, more chest. Hello, I have cake. I was just thinking it was treat time. Not that it's something I do regularly, or have an official name for. Yeah. Sure. Elsie, come back. I saw you. Where are you? You have gossip that I would like. Oh, you were going north! No! Hello. Ooh. You know what? These ones come up less often. Crispy fried earth shroom. Okay. Interesting. And then we say hi to my wife. Hello. I was just thinking about that unfortunate incident with the scales. To tell the truth, I was mortified that you saw me like that. Why would I be mortified? I love you, Jennifer, and also dragons are pretty neat. What would you think of me if your spell hadn't restored me to normal? That you're pretty neat. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Her answers are, honestly, you can really pull off an animal print, and I was kind of into it. You cannot say no to her. You can only say yes, and the answer is yes. Hold on, I have to say yes. Okay, I'm good. Kind of into it. What? You were? Stop joking around, Stan. But I'm glad it wouldn't have scared you off. I should go on a date with her. No, it's winter. No, I'll save date for later. Dragon lamp? What are you talking about? Have I ever told the rats about my dragon lamp? No. Can you tell us about your dragon lamp? It's large and I need to change the batteries, but it glows blue and it's awesome. I want dragon lamp. New mystery update. Your wife figures out you're a furry. No. I'm only into Juniper. That's the real secret. It's just juniper. Do I need anything from here? No, these are all good. I do, however, need to do... Oh, I haven't gotten that much further down. It's fine. Whee! Wait, no, do I get the stuff? Oh god, how do I get the things and the stuff? How do I remember? How do I do this? What if I sneak into Canada? I mean, you can. Nada. I forget how I get anything. But I do need more stones, so it's not like this will go to waste. There we go. Actually, I should have consulted with what I'm still missing in the museum. Hold on. We don't have a ton of time, but we have enough time to consult with what I'm still missing. Oh, I am still missing stuff from the lava caves. Am I missing? Oh, I need to go fishing too. Upper Mines, Tide, and Lava Cave. Okay. I'm missing a lot of stuff. Hey rats, any advice on showering with one leg and no seat? Don't take a normal shower. I'd suggest using like a washcloth instead of just doing a normal shower. If there's no seat to use, that might be the best way to do it. Or become a flamingo. What T said. You know, just for funsies. blue! Fuck, now I need 2 of them. Oh, I did get 2 of them! Oh my god, the video game has heard my prayers. I needed 1 of these for what's-his-face? That guy. That man. March. And I needed 1 for the museum. So it works out perfectly. Okay, now I have 3 of them. Okay. I guess. We leave because it's 11:30 and the game's about to scream at me. But not before I've donated 1 fish. Don't bounce unsupported in the shower though if you mean the flamingo thing. Yeah, don't do that one. That one's not safe. Hey you, are you in your house? Are you- which room is yours? Nope. Oh. Okay, March is just out in the wilderness at 12. Have a fish. What the- This armored bass isn't some kind of elaborate prank, right? No, it's definitely real. Thanks, Stan. You're welcome. Goodbye. Okay, now everybody inside. I don't know where I put rose hips. Somewhere. Here. Wait, you have this- nope, is this one. Okay, so now I have 2 herbs, 4 pearls. Okay, so we're getting closer. We're getting closer. World's most clippity-cloppity horse. The world's most clippity-cloppity horse that's also not a horse, and I love them for that. Hot potato. Okay, I need to not do a stupid. I need to not do a stupid. Okay, I'm not doing a stupid. I made it into the bed before 2 a.m., which is all we know. All of us we know. When it hits 2 a.m., that's when you die. For real. It is also a cow right now. It is very specifically got the skin of Carmen, my cow, because that's an option. But also, I don't know if you can count the horse that is not real as a horse. It's both not a horse and a horse at the same time. You want a berry. Rare fish bait. Did somebody want rare fish bait? No, uncommon bait. God damn it, it's fine. Yeah, that seems right. And that seems right. Magical horse. The mayor doesn't like labels. Forgot how cool the end of chapter 4 was. I think of all of the chapters, chapter 4 spoke the most to me. Actually, we'll take this one out. Actually, wait, I can give this to Tarithia. Never mind, I'm taking everything. It's all mine. Are they gonna be upset? They're upset. It's raining. I guess this is rainy. I'm so sorry. Go back inside. Wait, did you guys somehow manage to eat? No. Yes. Some of you did. Some of you are smarter than others somehow, and I don't know by what metric to define your smartness. I should also probably fill this up just in case. Also, it's Monday! The Lost and Found is ready. Is our state canonically female? I'm just now realizing this. You know what? The Mistria, I think, is just non-binary. Because every other animal has a gender symbol. And despite having the word mare in it, which would indicate maybe mare, female, it's got no symbol. Church chapter spoke to the cult nerd? Imagine. Listen, I'm normal. I'm a regular guy. Can I talk about the things I'm discovering in chapter 4 violence route, or too much spoiler? I would prefer not to hear right now, just because I actually, of all of the chapters so far, I know the least about the weird route in chapter 4 and chapter 5. For whatever reason, I learned way more about it for chapter 3 without ever having looked it up. It just appeared. And I don't know why. I love garbage and broken mug. What am I gonna... No. It upsets me. But I want to keep it. I don't know why. Okay, where is Tarithia? She's at the shop. I need to do things in an order that makes sense. Unfortunately, I don't have any of that. Oh no, it's never mind. It's rain. It's fine. I don't have to do that. Tarithia, give me 1 second. I also need fried rice. I need fried rice for that dragon man over there. Or a sandwich. I can get him a sandwich. Surely he'd like a sandwich. No, not weird route stuff, normal route, but you're being violent stuff. Okay, no, I might be interested in that. Because that's also a bizarre, interesting thing, is that, like, despite the fact that there is very clearly, like, a violent route and a non-violent route in Undertale, Toby said, no, no, no. The weird route, the secondary route, isn't necessarily about violence. It's just about your actions with this one very specific part. Which I think is really interesting. Have a sandwich. I see the ingredients are placed between two slices of bread, an upper and a lower layer, like earth and sky. There's something metaphorical about it, is there not? You bring me the most fascinating food, Stan. I thank you. It's a sandwich. I have long thought on the state of Mistria outside the confines of the deep woods. I know much of the town and its people, but have yet to experience the modern world directly. Tell me, once I am strong enough to leave this place, what would you like to do first? House. Being welcomed into your den and indulged by the fruits of your labor. It'd be a great honor. I'd make certain to repay the favor in any way you desired. Okay. I'm just gonna take that sentence, and I'm going to walk calmly away with it. I'm just gonna walk calmly away with it. I probably should also go fishing for pond fish. What other fish have I found? Have I found one that looks like it fits the winter theme? I could just go check. Why am I looking through this like I am... Oh, that's definitely it. Yeah, I found that one. Okay, we're fine. I'm normal. I'm normal and okay. Alright, Terithia's at the inn. We're gonna go see the Terithia. We're gonna go give her a sushi platter because I think she'll like that. And then we're gonna go fishing. Now this is fine fare. There's nothing better than a dish overflowing with the bounty of the sea. Wonderful. There's no more recipes. I mean, it really speaks about how abuse isn't always about physical violence. Yeah. It is interesting, though. This is a very, like, personal take on all of this. It is really interesting that Toby went from just all-out violence being the thing that makes you evil to just abuse of pretty much, like, one person in the manipulation of a lot of other people, because that usually goes hand in hand, is what makes you quote-unquote evil. Although, I guess technically we've been evil the whole time since we've been taking over the player's body for as long as we have existed. Or Chris's body for as long as we, the player, have existed. Gar. Only 47 subs until my next gift sub batch? Thanks, Twitch. I wonder what I should do. Not give me your money. That's what you should do. You should buy a nice steak or something. Hey, fuck you. Fuck you. You can't tell me what to do. I guess I can't tell you what to do either, but like... Don't tell me what to do. Dragon. Dragon these nuts. Sorry. I'm not. I don't apologize, actually. Zier, thank you for gifting a sub. You did not have to do that. I dropped my fish. Give you money is what I heard? No! You don't have to give me money. You can just tell me about dragons. And about books. That looks like a fish I need. And about cats that you see in your local area. Realistically, I'm not looking for much in life. I just want to see pictures of cats and to write a couple stories, I guess. Maybe. Oh. I don't know why I said that. I'm sorry. I think the American is coming out. Why does that sound like a werewolf thing too now?
I love dragons so much, and that's all I can say about that.
You're very normal about your dragons. Because it's an unwanted transformation. That's okay, we forgive you, maybe. I want to throw money into this. Fried rice for Calderas tomorrow. I want more fish. Ooh, fishing spot. 500 pence for some fried rice? Well, it can be a lot of things. It's not always fried rice. It can be something else. It's a random thing. Some wishing well fried rice, no less. Can't believe it fried that rice. I think it's stealing it from somewhere else in the world. I think the wishing well just opens up a portal to somebody else's house where they've made fried rice and you're stealing it. Oh, I don't know why I thought it crabbed. I like to think it's taking off some random family's dining table. That'd be really funny. Oh. Tree's apparently convinced that I just need more confidence to shower. No? I think you need a chair. Alright, we need to put one of those in there. Do I need any of these? Snapping turtle, catfish, koi, alligator gar, roach. Did somebody want a roach? No, perch. I'm selling the gar. I'm sorry, Blossom. I'm selling them. I'm selling them. Ooh, that one's good. Alright, both of these can go in here. And we need to put all the other materials in all the other places. I didn't get seeds, but I feel like we're at the tail end of the season and I'd rather not have to fight myself. So we're not going to fight ourselves. What if I... hold on. No. Eh. Hi, Star. That's a lot of days. Trader, I know you would love Cozy Caravan. We're a wonderful game. Hold on. Nope. On your wish list already? Yeah, I had another game that I just got that I thought was the game that you were just saying, but it's not. I have Caravan Sandwich. Which is not that, but also the sandwich. Why are they in space? Never mind, I'm closing this. The sandwich is literally called Sand, which has like unpacking vibes. I know, keep thinking about getting it, and I keep thinking about getting all of the games. And then I keep looking at games, and then people are like, oh no, it looks like they used AI. And then I have to go look and check on their disclosures, and then half the time they did use AI, and I'm just so sad. Games are so complicated in my brain right now for no reason. That's my bed. The book game. I'm so pissed that the book game has AI. Like, incomprehensibly upset that the book game is AI. I just want to play the goddamn book game so badly. And I saw another game that was similar to it. Guess what? Also AI. I'm upset. That goes in there. Not what I meant to do, but sure. I'm so sad about the library game. I need to just funnel my rage about it into slowly chipping away at making assets for a low poly version of it. That would be the better way to use my energy. I should just do it. Oh, my animals. My aminimals. Hi, everybody. I just don't understand all of the people that are out there making games that are looking at those games and going like, this is fine if I just don't use assets made by me. I don't understand. I don't understand them. Well, and by not assets not made by me, I mean like just assets made by people. I know that there's tons of pixel artists out there that actually sell their assets for use in games. But it's just like the not even like being willing to spend like $2 or $5 or $20 to get a whole pack of assets that you can just like stick into your game with no other cost to you. And there's also all the free ones too, but like there's so many assets out there that are like people put into packs very specifically for people to use as pre-made things for their games, and yet people are like, but what if I just told an AI to make it? What if I just said, hey, make me a video game, computer? How sad. There's so many things out there that you can use, so many things out there that you can find. Also, the code written by it is shit. Every time I see a news story about it, I just remember like one piece of code that somebody showed where it was like they were trying to make like a title or something. I don't even think it was for like anything super important. It might have even been for a website, but they asked it to like generate code, and you want to know what it did? It imported the characters. For every single word in the title, every single character was imported. From I don't know where and I don't know why. Fonts don't need to be imported like that, not for every single character. But no. That's what it was doing. Oh, boots. I love boots. I love my boots that were made for walking. And that's just what they'll do. Oh, the boots with the fur is also what I like. They were made for walking, you know? Alright, now we leave and come back. I had to do a whole bunch of bullshit for fonts in my game to support non-English characters. That's pretty typical though. Because you have to be able to support well, it's not even English characters. It's, Latin alphabet? Am I insane? Is it the Latin alphabet? Oh no. What alphabet is it? What do we refer to those characters as? It's gotta be the Latin alphabet. But it's the... Even like accented characters needed special work. I wouldn't consider... There are still accented characters in English, so it would have been necessary work for all of them. We have way less, but we can still have them. But the Latin alphabet is like normally mostly fine, and then everything else needs a shit ton of support. Reasonably so. Hello, Jennifer, my wife. I need to be in the water. The other fun part is when you're doing localization for games that have English and Japanese, you have to, I think, also Chinese, you have to make sure that your sentences actually fit in ways that make sense and display in ways that make sense. It's very fun. And by very fun, I mean it's very interesting. Also, Zir, you reblogged a post that I've been thinking about all day. Which is that people writing fanfiction for Deltarune has to almost take on a slightly different feel for fanfiction writing compared to like what you would do for normal things. And I saw two things that are very important in my heart about Deltarune, and it's relationship to how people have normally done like fanfiction and stuff, and why it's like it already feels like fanfiction of itself. One, Toby Fox's first interactions with game making were fan games. Everything that Toby has done is fan-based first. So he's a fan of something, he makes a game about it. He's a fan of something, he makes music for it. Like, that's usually how it goes for him. So the relationship to his work is already, like, he has, like, that mindset of where he's starting, of, like, fan creation first, kind of, if that makes sense. This also happens in writing, by the way. It isn't just, video games that this happens with, but, like, Toby Fox is, like, a very interesting case study in it. But there's like something interesting about that. But people also see it with the way that we currently write some novels now. It kind of has like a feeling of fan fiction to a lot of the stuff that we're writing now, because all of our writers grew up writing fan fiction, and that's why they all write like that. It's not a negative, it's a very positive. It's just really funny that it keeps happening. Alright, let's go see Calderas. But there's some, like, books that if you read them, like, first of all, they might have been first nabbed as, like, a fan fiction that they wanted to turn into a novel. That happens a ton in the modern era. But also, like, there are just a lot of writers that started with fan fiction. Naomi Novik is, like, the best example of that. Naomi Novik was part of the group that founded, Archive of Our Own. And I'm not saying anything less of anybody's writing style if that's what they're working with. It's just where they started, and it shows through in some writers more than others. It does make me think about the post of the person talking about how someone in their life was watching a very serious movie and constantly expecting it suddenly turn into jokes. I think that's just a misunderstanding of genre. In my opinion. And I think that is also an issue. There's a lot of, like, genre blurring lines that we've done in media. This applies to literally everything. No, it is related, because there is a lot of genre blurring and a lot of tropes that people expect when they're looking at something, and it happens in all sorts of media where you go, oh, well, it's gonna be this, and then it's not that, and then people get weird about it sometimes when they get a piece of media that doesn't exactly fit into what they're expecting. And usually the genre blurring for a lot of, like, mainstream media. Where's Elsie? They're having dinner. I don't need the glowing moth. I don't need the glowing moth. I don't need the glowing moth. Elsie, I need the gossip. Oh no, tell me what's going on first. I can have a look at your bookshelf, no problem. I know the style. It's a classic style from the capital. Oh, I'm so relieved. That shelf set has been with me a long time. It was a gift from Lord Brighton, or was it Lady Starling? Wonderful. We love a bisexual queen. Let me regale you with the latest gossip, Stan. I want to know what the child loves. Apple juice. Why didn't I guess the child loved apple juice? I'm pretty sure if I gave apple juice to any of the children, they would at least like it. It's fine. Maybe I should keep some frogs to give to her. Okay, back to genre mixing. There's been a lot of genre mixing for, like, technically for palatability's sake when it comes to a lot of mainstream media. AKA, you see a lot more movies that will use a lot more humor in order to balance out, even if they have a serious message, even if they lean into the serious message, they commonly have some sort of, like, comic relief or just, like, tension breaking at some point to try and make it nicer. Just because that makes it easier for people to watch. Like, and this has come up, I don't remember why. Never mind, I do know why. I think it was because of The Yard. No, it wasn't about The Yard. It was because of Whine About It, the podcast with Cutie Cinderella and Valkyrie. Except it wasn't Valkyrie this week, it was Sea Dog VA who was on the podcast. And at some point they started talking about Michael Jackson, and there is a Michael Jackson movie that we are unable to see currently in the US. If you try to go look for it to watch it, it is unavailable on any platform pretty much ever. And that is because of the Jackson family's intention to make sure that there's nothing out there that will ruin Michael Jackson's image. We don't need to get into, like, the nitty-gritty of that conversation and everything going on there. But there's a, oh god, what was the point that I was getting to? I wandered too far away from it. Oh, there's a film that came out of two people that had gone through everything with Michael Jackson that were kids, so I'm not going to say more about that. But it was so rough for people that when they originally aired it at Sundance, according to the stories about it, in the intermission, because they showed, it's like a two-part thing, but they showed it in its entirety at Sundance. But at the end of the first part, when they had a break, they had therapists in the, like, lobby that people could go talk to, because they understood how heavy the conversation was going to be. Now, I'm not saying that everything needs to be, like, that heavy, or it needs to be, like, haha, fart joke humor. But it is, like, we don't see, in order to get the deeper conversations, there's a lot of, like, okay, well, we'll have this deeper conversation about whatever, but we're gonna make sure that we put that first inside a nice, comfortable cocoon of all of this other stuff. Also, I'm stealing this. And it's kind of one of those things of, like, I'm keeping the caterpillar. I need more bugs for uncommon. It's kind of one of those things where, like, I wish that there were better mediums for things. Because I don't honestly expect mainstream media to take care of serious topics well. Hi, Rat, did you know I miss you? Hi, T. Not T. Hi, Time. You also start with the T, but you're not that T. I'm good at words today. I'm putting these on the wall. No one can stop me. Actually, you know what I can do? I can finish this. Wait, no, it's a shovel. Shit. Actually, should I be undoing this so that I can put something better here? But if I do this, then things can't grow. I should just be working on outside floor. Anyways, making things is hard. It's harder still when you also have people that are demanding that you make things that are nice and palatable, but you want to make things that are not nice and slightly unpalatable. There have to be more floor things I can learn. Because I don't want these as the ground that I use. Although maybe that'd be cute. I went on the cool side. I'd run out of stone immediately. No, but I think about this a lot when I think about, like, books in the publishing industry and everything that happens there, because there's a lot of, like, authors that go into the business with, like, one idea of something they want to make, and then, by the time they get there, the publisher wants to do something else for the sake of fitting into genres and conventions. Maybe I don't want that. Hold on, we're gonna go to bed. Ooh, I did it. Also ads start in 2 minutes. Basically, I feel the way about this that I feel like the way that Markiplier talked about making Iron Lung. Because Iron Lung didn't have a lot of outsider investors and a lot of outsider people working on it, he was able to do a lot more with it than he would have been able to do had he had shareholders or whatever, or a major company behind him going like, well, you need to do X, Y, and Z. And I have a lot of problems with the way that that industry handles things. I understand why a lot of things happen. There's a lot of, like, brand safety concerns that people have. Like, when you think about, like, the old adpocalypse that happened and all that kind of stuff. And you can kind of see why some things happened. Kind of. And it's, like, partially understandable. It's just disappointing that, like, art has to be so sanitized before somebody will accept it. Or, like, thinking about, like... I forgot to save the frogs, that's fine. Thinking about, like, Margot Robbie making stuff in, like, the Barbie movie, and then Ryan Gosling winning all of the awards. Like, it's insane. It's insane that that's the way that it happened, where she won nothing and he won tons of awards for that movie, even though she was the main actress and the whole point was about like women's empowerment. It's fascinating. And weird, and I also hate it. Wool. Okay, we'll sell those. I want to make butter. I can make the golden butter now. Nope. Hello, I'm here to make golden butter. Is cheese too? Cheese is also too. Okay, I have golden butter. How delightful, I now have butter. Okay, now we go turn the butter in here for the quest. How exceptional does that golden butter look? Well done, Stan. I can't wait to show off exactly what a backwater like Mistria is capable of. I love her. Maybe I should go mining again? So I can get more resources? Hold on. Hold on. He likes rocks. Ulrich, you like rocks? Come here. I have rock for you. Oh, this is so cool. And weird. I love a cool weird rock. Same. Same, my man. I love a cool weird rock. Okay, we're gonna go steal a food from the kitchen. We'll take a summer salad. We'll go to the bathhouse, we will heal up, and then we'll go back to the Mayans. Hold on, we'll wait for this one for a second since I don't know if time is in ads and it involves a dog, so I felt like it's important that time sees this one. Because I know Time's priorities and all of Time's priorities are dogs. And that's acceptable. Welcome back from the ads. I waited on this interaction so that Time could be here for dog. You already finished Dozie's checkup, so why are you still here? Don't you have patients or whatever? Oh, but Dozie and I are getting on so well, aren't we, friend? Dozie gleefully wags his tail. Traitor. Yes, Juniper? She said my name. But also, good dog. Good dog. Best dog. Good dog. Okay, I'm done petting dog. You can tell that Dozie is wishing you a pleasant rest of your day. I love that dog. I love that dog a normal amount. I love that dog so much. Actually, we should probably go do top layer mine stuff because I still need a fish from up there and I also want some more copper so that I can make some of the copper stuff that I don't have. We'll get on to 5 though. Anyways, make weird fun art, have good lives, do fun things, I don't care. Well, I do care, but like... I only care in so much that I want everybody to have a good time. Wow, he really exploded. Eat good food, shit your pants, have fun. Okay, well, maybe don't shit your pants. Just saying, like, that might not be fun. But I agree with most of the sentiment of that message. I do think that there's a lot of time that people spend in life focusing on the wrong things. It's not really all that surprising. There's a lot of shit going on, and it's hard to pick out what you're supposed to focus on. But I feel like there's a disproportionate amount of times that I look at something and go, if you just looked like 2 degrees to your left, you would find something way more fun and way more fulfilling to your life. I only focus on important things. Dogs. Okay, you know what? That's valid. That's valid. Mine's flooring. Oh god, my inventory's already almost full. I see time has picked violence today. I don't know what that means for the rest of us, but... I've picked something today? Well, as long as you're not trying to pick your friend's nose. Because, you know, you can pick your friends. And you can pick your nose. But you can't pick your friend's nose. Huh? No, listen, I am a regular guy. Also, there's a fish in here somewhere. Oh, right there. Are you? Yeah, I'm a regular guy. I can play so much Destiny 2 that it hurts my wrist. If you choose any nose, which one would you pick? My own. You can't pick anybody else's nose. Didn't you hear the rules that I just set up that are very real and definitely not made up? I don't have room for moss in my pocket. I don't care about this. Moss in my pocket. Why is he so cool? I have headaches, so I'm going to try sleep. Vodka, thank you for noise as I plan for outfight strats. I hope you had fun. Take care of yourself, Minty. No, you can't pick your nose. Okay. Listen, if you're gonna take me out of context, you have to do the important part, which is that you can pick your friends and you can pick your nose, but you can't pick your friend's nose. That's the important part. Herb. Just watch me? I don't want to. I think I would rather not. To wanting people to be happy. I can't believe I've been called out like this. Is this how I get canceled on the internet? Is this how it happens? Why can't I jump down this? My Miss Mare's a coward. I could always cancel you again? Ooh. I can't wait to be canceled on one of the websites. Trader, may I please pick your nose? No. And this is the real reason why I will never show up in person at an event where other people will exist. Is out of fear for somebody picking my nose. Okay. 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 I don't need those in there. We have all of those now. So now we just need one more herb and then I've completed the set for the thing. Neato. I'm keeping the moss. The moss goes in my pocket. Hi, cat. I love you, cat. I'm trying to not die, cat. You have a fate worse than being cancelled. You get to be Tumblr famous. I would... Okay. I was gonna say I would thrive. I need to not lie on the internet. I would not thrive. But I feel like a part of me would thrive for like 2 days. I'd have 2 days where I was really into it, and then after that, I would hate everybody. Just like everyone. Berries. I need you to give me rare pheromones. I don't want more bug bait. Oh. Sorry, I found a fun new way to... That's so stupid. That's so stupid. Why is that so fun? Okay, I'm normal. I am normal. But yeah, no, being famous on Tumblr would suck. Love Tumblr. Great place. Also, it's hell. But it's our hell. This is my hell site. I built it from scratch. Alright, time to let the chickens out. And also the cows and the sheep. I need to expand this side of my farming operation. But alas, every time I look at it, I get scared of missing animals or doing things wrong and not having enough food for them. But I don't know why I'm afraid, because it'll be fine. It would be fine. No, okay. That one. That one. I could do another day in the mines. I could do another day in the mines. What else do I have going on? Alright, why am I holding on to the mayonnaise then? I'm gonna ship the mayonnaise. We need to get more mine forageables. Also, I have to sneeze again. I popped my ear. I hate when I sneeze and I pop my ear. No. Where's Elsie? She's outside. Elsie, give me my gossip. Give me information about Vera. She like sesame broccoli. Okay. What I've seen so far of Weird Chapter 5, I'm excited to hear your thoughts on it one day. I will now proceed to say nothing else about Deltarune until next chapter comes out. I'm gonna... well, let's see if I remember. I'm going to... Like I said, I'm gonna back up the Deltarune saves that I have right now on my PC in a folder that will get saved better. And then I'm going to disconnect my cloud saves for Deltarune so that I can have a different... Okay, Winter Pond is done. Fish bait set needs to be done. Fish trap set needs to be done. I still need to finish the deep wood stuff as well. And then I'm gonna just start using my my Steam Deck as my Deltarune weird route. Although I think I like calling it Snowgrave more. Maybe I'm weird. Okay, no, we'll go back to the upper mines because I'm missing 2 fish from there. And I want more copper still. Snowgrave sounds better? It does. I understand why it's called... I understand why people opted for Weird Route over wanting to call it the Snowgrave route, but Snowgrave, I feel like, just hits different. Herb. Wait, was Herb the one that I only needed one more of? Ooh. Like, weird could mean anything, but Snowgrave says everything. It does. Snowgrave has felt more and more correct as time passes, too. It's just... Toby calls it weird, doesn't he? Hold on. I want to actually look at this. Because I know he noted it in one of the... It's been in some of the, like, hot fixes. Soft lock, soft lock, soft lock. Maybe it was right after chapter 3 and 4. Well, I know there was one when... I know when he changed one of the scenes that happened in chapter... Actually, when did we first go to Noelle's house? When he changed the scene in Noelle's... Whoa. Hello? Why'd you crash? What did I do to you? Fields of Mistria. That's fine. Speaking of weird, Fields of Mistria just wanted to participate, everybody. It's fine. It was sleepy. It was jealous that we were talking about another game and said, no, 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 I want to be involved. That's fine. Get ready for the Mistria route. Oh no. Oh, well. Okay, well, I didn't want it to re-roll for that, but I guess I now have that I can turn in. I remember that distinctly because he was like, oh, whoopsie, sorry, that graphic has a very strong meaning that I don't want, but is absolutely a reasonable reading of that event. We're changing it. Yeah, it was that scene that I think he referred to it as the weird route in the patch notes. Which is very understandable, very reasonable. Toby Fox, thank you very much for suddenly and very quickly changing that to be slightly more in line with what you meant and take away some of the meaning that other people were reading into it to de-obfuscate what you were trying to say. 10 out of 10. Also, why is it a weird route? Explain. Explain to me why it's called weird route. Okay. Why do you only call it the weird route? Why do the rest of us call it whatever it is that we're calling it? Okay, we turn in these. We'll take the curry with us. Actually, I can leave this here. Who wanted the pheromone? Also, does anyone know why Gaster's a pirate? Maybe it was... Sorry, I just started thinking about the ways that, like, game devs have dealt with pirated copies of their games. Gaston? No, Gaster. Like, this is an old school thing. If you... Did nobody actually want the rare one? Am I lying to myself? I did need uncommon. Premium, uncommon. Uncommon. Everything I've done is a lie. Yeah, like piracy screens, or like the messages that would pop up, or like the things that would happen in the game if you were using a pirated copy and it recognized it because of hardware differences and keys and the like. So I have to wonder if, like, maybe Toby was, like, doing a joke with that? Because that's the only thing I can think of. I don't need to sell this. Put this in here. Feels like the fandom all of a sudden just went, he's a pirate now, and I cannot find the origin. I think somebody made a funny post, and then somebody else said, no, I'm keeping that. Okay, I'm taking these with me, and we're gonna go put them in the container. I do want the gossip again, Elsie. Because that happens a lot. Like, well, although this is way more understandable and reasonable, the entirety of the fandom for The Amazing Digital Circus started redesigning and have agreed on a couple of aspects of a redesigned Jax character. But there was an obvious trigger for that one, whereas I feel like maybe somebody just drew a good Gaster picture and somebody else went, yeah, it's mine now. That's the only thing I can think of. Actually, let's go to 5. In Jax's case, it was Doodle from Goose herself. Yesn't. It was more so the reveal about Jax being genderqueer and trans in general. And there have only been a couple of designs that people agreed on, and I think that mainly came from the episode, which is the bow. But also, I'm gonna miss the rage bait post about everybody being queer in all sorts of different ways again. That was a fun time for Goose. Just every post giving them a new gender and identity and everything. Don't try to use... More book. I'm still surprised they got a cis man to play Jax's human counterpart and just made him wear a really ugly wig. Okay, but you have to admit that, like, they did hit on a good sort of, like, hairstyle for what a lot of people see online and in that era. In the era that he was supposed to have come from, like, yeah, that checks out. That is very specifically what I saw all of my friends that eventually became trans wearing. I looked at that outfit and said, I know what you are. In a positive way. Come here. You go in my pocket. I mean, you did go in my pocket. I can't complain about that. What if I give you an essence stone? What if I give you an orb? What do happen if I give you orb? Scrap metal ring. Mine shelf. Okay. I guess. Did I ever wear this? Hold on. I guess I did. Okay, I'm leaving. I love when I put mine on shelf. There's a part of my brain that just really wants to make a very loud D's nuts joke, and I am fighting that part of myself very hard. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I need to put it in here. There we go. Okay. I see that you've succeeded in gathering all the necessary materials. Trader, I need you to know. What? Excellent work. There's sparkles. This is everything we need in order to create the void mass. This... What the hell is happening with those statues? Never mind, I'm not thinking about it. Let us proceed. Beautiful, is it not? Now, it is time to create our decoy. Stand back, if you would. Giant centaurs, one of them has tits. Thank you, boss. I shall transform the void mass. Into our void stand. Uh-huh. Avoid me. Fear not. The void stand is merely a tool, a means to an end. It is not capable of thinking nor feeling. It is a kind of shadow. It can only move at your instruction. We shall utilize it to open the rune seal without risking harm to you. Come, let us return at once. Avoid me. I was with my sibling last night and they needed help understanding how their medical records were written and were reading them out to me, except yesterday was a holiday and we had already started drinking. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I'm scared. It's time to put our decoy to the test. If you would, please instruct the void stand to take the rubbing of the rune seal tablet. Ooh. Ah. I am grateful that we did not attempt to have you try that directly. Would you not agree? Oh no. They kept reading things like patient complains of, and I just kept cutting them off and going, PT complains of D's nuts. Wonderful. Now about the translation. I can read it now? Neat, I can read. I've learned how to read, and also I think I would make these nuts about jokes about my own medical records too. You know, just for funsies. Oh my, is that so? It would seem that your proficiency in magic has grown quite significantly. Tell me, what are the requirements? Bug. I see. A breath of flame, a smoke moth, a fire sail fish, and a piece of obsidian. I presume this task should be of no trouble for one of your talents. However, you will not be able to offer these items into the rune you will not be able to offer these items to the rune's sealed tablet directly. Instead, be sure to give them to the Void Stand. Once the items are gathered, it will open the seal for us. Best of luck with your task. I shall await your return. I love the Void Stand. Allow. So it's just about as helpful as usual, just more persistent. Listen, sometimes you need a comedic break. No. Alright, let's head home. Forageables. I also want to sell this and see what happens. And also this, and also this, and also this, and also this. Take this. I should have obsidian somewhere, right? Thank you, Ether. Adding to the D's nuts conversation. Oh, I didn't get to sell this because it reset. Okay. It's the only joke I'm good at making. You make plenty of jokes, Ether. What are you talking about? Okay, well. Ulrich or Marsh? Marsh? March. Ulrich. I love when I just see sorry in chat and I just wait. Because normally I'm gonna laugh at it and then I'm gonna let it through because I am an adult. Have that. I want completely wrong map for my house. wish there was a gay racial indicator. The time just arrow pointing at self. Gay. Gay indicator. Everyone talks about gaydar, but nobody talks about how to keep it from going off on yourself all the time. If you just have a really bad one that doesn't know what's going on, it works perfectly. If you're just confused all of the time, I must go fishing. The downside, though, of turning off the gaydar is then you don't know if anybody's gay. But then sometimes I remember that I just don't care. Armored bass. Sea bass? More like C+. I'm fine. I need that moth. I need that moth. Ow. Wee! Let me out. Okay, I'm fine. No, don't say Toby Gay Fox. That's Toby Radiation Fox. Is there a gay person here or am I just in the room? Okay, that's valid. Irradiated Geiger counter. Gogurt. Sorry. I thought about Gogurt for a second. Is there a queer in your dar or are you just gay to see me? Why is that one so funny to me? I'm escaping. I'm going away. What did I need? Void stand, what do I need? Oh. I need a breath of flame, that's what I need. And the fire sailfish, which I don't know how to get. That's fine. No, I didn't want to go in here. Is void stand here too? No. Void stand can only exist in one dimension at a time. Gardar. No, that's a good one. We love radar for Gar. I'm putting this outside my house to confuse my enemies. That was not where I wanted it. Don't need lava piranha. Don't need a sea bass. Don't need peeling wallpaper. I can make a backrooms themed room. Hold on. I'm a genius. I'm full of so many good thoughts. I definitely won't commit any crimes today. I'm sleeping in this bed. I'm making the backrooms. I'm making the backrooms. I want to make the most ominous backrooms ass bedroom. Cool new wicked birds. Are they not free? Why aren't the birds free, Ether? What have you done to the birds? Check it out, I'm in the back, like, room. Are the rats doing okay today? Or are we all very sleepy after the holiday weekend where everything was noisy for no reason all of the time, everywhere? How come no matter how many times it's stated that it's illegal, everybody just goes nuts and does fireworks everywhere? It's unlikely that I'm the only one that's okay. I'm normally doing god-awful or have a large cut from a knife, and neither of those are true right now. Well, at least we know that Woo's doing okay? Question mark? Oh, I was looking for the Jasmine. The Lux honey. Does anybody want that? Premium. My life is misery. At least I have daikon radish. I am in misery. It's one of those states that are really just there. Change your life from misery into risery. Are you telling me to become a bard? What are you saying? So playing chapter 5 again, can I say that I feel like so much of the Ralse Flowery interactions feel like shipping bait? I mean, so if you're thinking about chapter 5 in terms of what it's set up as, which is a dating sim, it's not really all that surprising. Because you've got the characters that are openly antagonistic to you, you've got all the characters that are just like openly just whatever, and there's always that one character in a dating sim that's like openly antagonistic to you. So I forgot, I'm a dumbass. Cool new free do not walk sign? I ship Flowey with a grave because I want him dead. You know what? That's valid, I think, for that character. He's certainly out there doing stuff. And unfortunately, none of it is what anybody wants. Well, except for Asgore some of the time. Do I have a breath of flame inside? No. That'd just be too simple, wouldn't it? Okay, we're going back to the mines, and I will make it back to Friday night at the inn. Or so help me. I'm doing violence this time. Are you gonna kill him? Yes, wonderful, fantastic, wonderful. Sorry, I didn't read the rest of that. All I saw was the thing in Times message, and then I read. I learned how to read recently. Within the last several decades. Maybe. Jury's still out. Congrats, thanks. Thank you, T. I appreciate it. I too enjoy the reading. Is the jury outstanding? No, the jury is not a scarecrow who is outstanding in his field. I hope they have umbrellas. The scarecrows? They're fine. Cool new free among us. I want to commit a violence, but it's fine. I'll settle for fishing. Against two? Well, the person that said cool new free among us. Maybe. Stone. Neat. Cool new free ouch. Me as a child doing something that I shouldn't that results in slight minor injury. I'm never gonna find my way out of here. Where the hell is this thing? Did I find the ladder and then miss it? Am I an Ubid? I think Woo's gaslighting me. Never mind. Woo is somehow correct. And for that, I'm angry. How do I do the thing? Controls. Oh. Wonderful. Ad start in 2 minutes. I'm here and I'm conscious and I'm real and I know words. Why is the only one that come to mind is Peebus? Brain said, you only know one word. And it's Peebus. Tarnished gold helmet. Put this on my head. Nope, I've worn it before. Oh. Hold on. I got a rock skin! I can now make my cat into a rock. Like Dwayne? Yeah. I can make my cat into Dwayne The Rock Johnson. I bet all of you love that. I bet he would actually, though. Wee! Okay, we say hi to everybody at the inn before we run away. It's not just a cat, it's a rock. Glowy! I'm a normal, reasonable individual. You know that, right? Hi, everybody. Tell me more about... No, that's... Give me that information. Ah, a diamond. I still haven't found a perfect diamond. Why would I give you a perfect diamond? Yeah, everybody's pretty generic now. Hi, Juniper. I have my magic and you have yours. I wonder what would happen if the two intertwined. Why does that feel gay? Pun mania, mysterious affliction that causes the victim to uncontrollably spout wordplay of a most disagreeable variety. Ridiculous. Valen, are you talking about time, or me, or Holt? I'm keeping this one. Fellas, is it gay to intertwine your magic? Yes. Time, why are you frowning at me? Also, you should be eating your ads. Because ads have been happening for like 2 minutes. Are we starving? Oh no. Wait. I need to talk to Holt. You know, Hemlock's got good beer on tap when I get a foam mustache on my mustache. He says that's not a real metric. But it is, actually. Okay. I was thinking of turning in early, but I'm having too much fun talking to everyone. The Eastern Road frequently turns up valuable historical and archaeological finds. People have been using that road for hundreds of years, maybe longer. You think you'll ever do Lucky Block again? Maybe. Go on and make your rounds, but do keep it in mind. No, I'm not playing cards with you. It's not often I'm away from the forge. There's always more to do. When will you please? If only we could make When Will You Wear Wigs as, or When Will You Play Lucky Block as snappy as saying When Will You Wear Wigs. If only. Rare insect. When will you luck block? Maybe I need to grab this chest and use it for bugs. I'm using this for bugs. This is my bug chest. Rare bee. Uncommon. Uncommon. I put all my bugs in the bug chest. I'm sure I will find more bugs, that's fine. When will you be gay? How's your wig doing it? Are you brushing it and shampooing it when you take it off? You don't shampoo a wig that frequently, Woo. When will you kiss Calderis? That's the only reason I've tuned into every stream since I joined the community. Yeah, in a month. We can kiss him in a month. Washing machine. You do not put a wig in a washing machine. If you're taking good care of it, you do that after usage. Not after every usage. I also don't know what color this is. It's the cool one. I want to go in a washing machine. Well, we can put you in a washing machine. I'd fit. Should I be worried about all of you? Yes, okay, well... At least my worry is founded on something. I don't know what, but something. Fuck. Well, at least I remember to put away the animals. And I don't think these will produce again before the end of the year, so I'm not going to worry about those. We have 100 of these, so I'm not even going to bother keeping them. We're going to call everybody outside. Ooh, golden rooster feathers. Is snow dry? Yes. Once it starts melting, then it's wet. And also if it's wet snow. Hold on. I don't know how to explain that thought. Because there's a kind of snow where it's pretty much like... It's dense. And it's already pretty wet. You understand what I'm saying? I feel insane. I feel insane. It's fine. So ice is dry too then? When it's not melting? I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't know if I should be scared, but I'm scared. I miss out decked out too. I miss I miss B-dubs. He's not gone anywhere. I still don't know how to make Tide salads, so that's a mystery for another day. Fuck, I need extra shinies. Ah, I'm a fool. I miss B-dubs. He just posted something, but I miss him. You can have an egg, Weedle. That's all you deserve is golden egg. You want a hint for the salad? I think it's a cave thing or a ocean thing that I just haven't sold. And Mumbo posted something and everyone misses Mumbo. Yeah, because he moved to France. Mumbo moved to France. Which he talks about, and it actually makes a lot of sense, but it's just really funny that he just went, ah, I'm going to France. Peace. It's incredible, Stan, with such high quality materials. Yeah, have a feather, my man. He's French now? No, he moved to France. Oops. Thanks, Stan. You wouldn't believe how much energy it takes to cut hair all day. He's French now? No, he wants to do outdoorsy stuff. So he moved to a French town that's in a very outdoorsy area and is in a ski resort area, and it's fine. Well, not ski resort area, but like it's that kind of area. Here you go, Weedle. Have an egg. Nope, don't throw it at him. You can do outdoorsy stuff without being French? Yes, but... he likes that spot. We let him have that. This is his moment. Fit MC is French and he rock climbs? What do you mean Fit MC is French? Is this why he gets along with Etoile? Void hikes and they're not French? Listen. All rock climbers are French. What do you mean? That's not true. Florida isn't that far away from Quebec. That's like as far away as you get. On the continental America? Like, well, I guess you could go to... How tall was the rock time? Did you have fun? Rock climbers are either French or New Zealander because that's all they have to do. Look at me now. I don't know why, but you saying look at me made me think of the stupid Game Grumps video where they're replicating the good boy coins and then Aaron just says look at me. And I don't know why. I think I maybe just think about that video like an abnormal amount, maybe? Yeah, I can do this. It'll be fine. What was I supposed to be doing? No, I did all the inn stuff. I could go on a date with my wife. I could go look for that one stupid plant in the mines. I'm going to look at the plant in the mines. Time, did the rock take your legs? Sorry, the way that I said that makes it sound like it's about Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson again. Did Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson take your legs? Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? I would like to know. Did he take your legs? IT. Why does this always happen? Why does it always happen? Why did it send twice? It didn't. It might have been a hiccup, but it sent the correct amount of times. At least as far as I can see. The French are, at least, if anything, very sex positive. I don't know if that makes them gay or not. Not you. So many fish here. Hi, Zier. Hold on. Okay. There you go. I can tell the difference between rats with T names. Can you? I'm saying I cannot. It's gay to kiss a woman, it's also gay to kiss a man, therefore the French are gay. True. My brain is not thinking thoughts anymore, it's just spewing shit. I think that's valid and okay to do, Ether. You're fine. Listen, I looked at time and went, that's a T name, and then went, T. Oh, T. And then, did not know who I was talking to. Who are you? Who are any of you? How'd you get here? I'm not gonna lie, the only way I knew how to read that was just to think about saying the word TV, but just going TV. Let me catch a fish. It's not a fish. Am I Tenna? I think I'm Tenna. Okay, I leave. The rats have never known how to spell, it's fine. Am I also Tenna? Do you want to be? Coming straight from your house? No. I'm in my house. I'm in my house like carpet. The animals. Help. I don't think we can help you. But also you said fuck like fiaga in that version. It sounds like something that Goofy would say. Sorry, I'm normal. I'm a reasonable adult person. I sleep. I'm in the gender like I'm outside. Yeah, that's valid. Is it a new season? No. Tomorrow's a new season. I'm a reasonable adult person and other lies we tell ourselves. Listen, it's not a lie. It's real. Where am I going? I am a reasonable adult who does reasonable adult things. Like pay my taxes on time. The way I'm saying this sounds like I'm lying to you, but I'm not. Rare bug pheromone. I had to let it through because Wu is just saying the truth. Hi, Devil. There's no gender in T. T is in all the gender. What's an adult? I wish I knew. I mean... I may or may not be a responsible adult and you can't prove shit. I can't. I can't prove anything. I made that many D's Nuts jokes today. I've been live for 3.5 hours. How many D's Nuts jokes have I said in all that time, huh? Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? Feathers. These nuts counter when? It would be kind of fun though. Okay, we'll leave this alone. Because I don't care. Do I have enough to do... Let's make 10. We'll put it next to Stan like he's counting. Stan would never count. When will you start the swear jar? No, I actually don't think I could keep track of that one because I don't curse out of reflex, but like I curse enough that my brain would lose the plot very quickly. I'd keep track? I don't believe you. Exclamation point squirrel for a D's Nuts counter. Okay, you do have to admit that one's kind of funny. How did I screw this up? Or did it always- oh no, it always poked out a little bit. Never mind, I'm fine. And then I might need to move those chests over. I could sit down and make a good spot to put all of those chests. That would probably be smart. What's with the cotton candy fart cloud? That's a chest. But not always. Sometimes it's not a chest. Hope that helps. Oh wait, do you mean that? Or this? Because this is a chest. And this is a chest. Full of bugs. If you're asking why this one's a fart cloud, I don't know what to tell you other than that's the... I don't know. I don't know what's going on. This video game is an enigma. Where's my wife? Hello. You want a rock? He did not like the rock. This just in. Dozy hates Dwayne The Rock Johnson. Really high sparkly pink fart cloud per capita rate in this game. Yeah. Dozy hates French people. Is Dwayne The Rock Johnson French? What? He's wrestling outside. Grandma likes French, Grandma does like French. Outdoor sport equals French. How does that equal French? What arbitrary terms are we using to define the French here? Does Grandma like green? Grandma does like green. And Grandma does like the rules. Well, Grandma likes rules. But Grandma does not like the rules. She just likes the concept of them, I guess. I came up with this bit 10 minutes ago and forgot what my bullshit reasoning was. Oh, okay, that's fine. Yeah, farming's French then. Does that help? Is farming a sport? The way I play it in Stardew Valley is. Hello everybody, I am here and I am focused and I am still not Markiplier. Oh my god, you can call him Markiplier when he plays the market sim games. Sorry, I just had a realization. I'm normal. I think. When he plays bingo, he's Markiplier. That's great. It's also awful. Thank you, Moo. That's a really fancy crab. You! Okay, the real question is, can I get the last fish that I need or no? What does Wikipedia define sports as? Where'd he go? Where did he go? There was a fish over here. You! Fuck. You know the rules and so do I, time? I just need more fishing layers. I've gotten you twice in the past week and it's been fucking exhilarating. I am so upset about the one that I thought was a video of cats. I just wanted to see a cat get butt pats and instead I got rickrolled. I've never been so disappointed in my life. I think a crop field adds a multiplier to any gay encounter. Fellas, is it gay to meet your friend out in the cornfield? Please say yes. The wheat field is gay? Well, yeah, look at the rats. Hi, Zir. I need another one of that moth. I guess I need to eat sushi first. I got scared by the notification. Jesus Christ. No! There we go. I haven't turned the smoke moth in yet. No. Okay, we turned the smoke moth in. Oh god. Well, I guess all this stuff waits here for tomorrow. Jesus Christ. Also probably French somehow. Why are we making the aliens French? I keep mistaking drawings of men for cool butch lesbians and getting disappointed. It happens to the best of us. Oh, hi cat. I love you. The 80s must have been so confusing when everyone was rocking a mullet. Listen, and so many of them looked okay. Or pretty good, actually. They were pretty good mullets. Oh, wait, my stuff should be up here from the Lost and Found because today is Monday. I keep mistaking French people for cool gay aliens. Do you think they'd be upset about that or, like, fine with it? What is even happening? I don't know. It's the stream of consciousness stream where I am here and you are here and we are all here. I guess. It's springtime. Am I here? Who are you? Oh, put that fence back where it came from. Teapot. Okay, I need to let everybody out. Did I leave everybody in? Yes, or out? I think I did. It's fine. Everybody's fine. Everybody's fine. Nobody's upset. Everybody's fine. I don't think I have that mushroom. Do I have that mushroom somewhere else? No. No. He'll be fine. No morals? Nope, I have no morals. No morals for laurels. Why did I say that? Why am I the way that I am? Don't answer that. Can I fix this by shoveling it? No. Why aren't you the way that you are? Snail. Library game? There's a library game where there's a whole bunch of books and all of them came off of the shelves and then you pick up all the books and then you put them away. And they used AI assets for the game. Not a lot, but there's still AI assets in it and I'm still upset about it. Because it sounds like such a good game! And I want to play it! And I'm angry. Okay, I'm gonna put all of my things that regrow. I need a minimum of 27. Carrot. Let's do 54 carrots. And 54 tulips. And 54 daffodils. And 54 turnips. And 54 carrots. And 54 more carrots. I yearn for these nuts. No, I don't. I fucking lied to you. Well, ether's full of lies. And then I want 54 of these. And 54 potatoes. You know what I decided that I hate a lot right now? It's all of the restaurants that are trying to use AI for drive-thru. And if I ever, although I don't go outside and get fast food that often, if I ever run into one of those, do you want to know my plan? My plan is to immediately ask it for 1,000 cups of water. I don't care where I am. 1,000 cups of water. Why is it acting? Hold on. This is amazing. Hold on, I require... You know what? Close enough. Why am I so bad at this? Don't answer that. 1, 2. Oh, because I'm going the wrong way. That's fine. We'll just do 3 up here. Handful of Zier. Wait, does that mean I can do this now? Oh no, it's just in planting. Zier is not a handful. Zier, are you okay? What do you mean? Okay. We'll just walk right by it. Don't worry. I won't. You won't worry about it? What will you worry about instead, Time? I'm thinking about dragons. Okay, so you want the dragons to get a handful of you. Got it. A lot of things? Okay, but what about the dogs? Have you thought about the dogs? Can I have fairy lights in the back rooms? I'm adding fairy lights to the back rooms. No notes, please. I just want fairy lights in the back rooms. Hold on, I need to go reblog some things. Okay. We're having a very normal time. Okay, where is the farmer? Where is he? Oh, he's in front of there. I'm gonna go give him a horse statue. A blink and a stretch and a water break? All for me? I sure hope none of you heard my shoulder pop. Where'd he go? That fucker. Sorry, I'm fine. Are you guys just throwing the same post at each other over and over and over again? I also know I'm missing some spring fish, but I don't remember what fish, but also this fish is really big. So I would like this fish. May I have this fish? What the fuck is that? Oh, a paddlefish. I guess. I want a snack, I will return with snack. Hell yeah, get a snack. Alright, what fish am I missing? I'm missing a river fish. Oh, I could have just kept fishing in the river. Hell yeah. I want a snack, it's too late for snack? It's never too late for a snack. That's not true. I need to stop craving snacks in the middle of the night. I need to stop giving in to the urge to eat snacks in the middle of the night. Hi, Clover. Snacks? Not for you. I don't feed you here. I want a Rice Krispie treat. Oh, I'm tired. Can I just... Why not? Why don't I feed you? Because you are all independent individuals and are capable of feeding yourselves and taking care of yourselves. And I believe in your ability to take care of yourselves. Maybe. Sometimes. I'm not capable of taking care of myself. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, well, you see, I'm full of lies today. Maybe. Also not the fish I needed. So many of the fish I do not need. Ooh, I guess. Hate it when streamers mean to us by being supportive, but sharing snacks is nice. The sharing of snacks is also nice. But I'm not gonna feed you. Put the animals away. Put the animals away. Put the animals away. Don't forget that the animals exist. Hold on, just gotta check. That one's been turned in. That one doesn't need to be turned in. That one's been turned in. That one doesn't need to be turned in. Hey, new. I'm putting this in here. You can't stop me. Not what I wanted to do. Hi, Calderas. No, I've done all the ranching stuff. The only skill I have left is in cooking. Combine the snacks, granola bar, and cheese. Very yum. No. There's some lines I won't cross. And apparently that's one of them. I want to put this right here. Okay. Rats, I'll share my grapes with you. Well, as long as you guys are having fun. Not use it, Black? That's fine. I didn't want any grapes. I'll just go eat a Rice Krispie on my own. I had nachos for dinner today. Very special dinner for birthday. Nice. Hey, you. Hello, all of you. You are capable of doing things and stuff. I need to pet Maggie and Peanut Butter and Sammy. Or feed them? They'll figure it out. Well, I guess I should be emulating the behavior I want to receive, so Ziploc, you can have some grapes. That's very nice of you. That's very nice of you. I'm sorry I don't share snacks. Actually, I'm not that sorry. You wouldn't even know if there were snacks here. I don't have face cam right now. There could be snacks here. You'll never know. Until the day I start loudly crinkling packages into the microphone. I don't think you tell us the truth anyways. Why would I lie to you, Woo? I would never lie to you. No one lies on the internet. Mantis. Accidentally ping-pong that post to the wrong blog for 5 seconds? Nah, it's fine. Also, add in 3 minutes. I need to write about dragons more. You can do whatever you want, Zier. You want to write about dragons more? Write about dragons more. You want to not write about dragons more? Don't do it. Okay, we don't need these. The bug goes in the bug chest. That's rare. I want to write about dragons more, then do it. I believe in you. Okay. I need this one fish from this one area. Wait, is there anything on the board for me? No. I might be leaving stream then? No! How dare you go and do the thing that you wanted to do? This is preposterous. I don't know how we'll ever survive. I hope you have fun. Elsie! Give me the gossip. Oh, tell me more about what he likes. What the fuck is that? Spellfruit parfait? Okay. How much do I want to bet she's in her office? Turn in. Thank you for filling the crown request for forage from the mines. Who knew such a variety of plants grew right under our feet? Wonder what else is down there. These nuts. Sorry. Because I keep getting comments on something I haven't updated since December and the guilt is real. I'm also going to go, but for sleeping reasons. Time zone, beloved rats. What is sleeping but writing something in your mind? Or something. I don't know. Have good time zone tea. Take care of yourself. Sleeping is a break from the ads. I guess. Ladybug. Do I already have a ladybug? What are you? Ant. Can I find a moral? No, I'm going to the mines. Nope, we're focusing. We're focusing. I'm focused. Hi everybody, I'm focused. Good luck, Focused. Thank you. Nice to meet you, Focused. I'm unfocused. I don't think that's just fanon. I think that's canon's here. I think she is a goober. She literally comments on how fluffy everybody is. That's goober behavior right there. Make it worse. Skong fanfic where you just let her be the most goober ever. Would you like a mushroom? What the fuck is that? Wonderful. Fantastic, perfect, wonderful, no notes. I can't wait to start a cult in Fields of Mistria. New plan for my bedroom, I'm starting a cult. It's no longer my bedroom, it's just the cult room. Who needs a bedroom when there's cults to be found? Good news, rats. I'm going to have a knee brace that fits in the foreseeable future, and hopefully if Tree placed the order on the link I sent her, forearm crutches. Nice! I treat Hornet as like she's convinced herself that she's not a goober too, so I get the joy of writing a goober who doesn't know when she's a goober. The word goober isn't real anymore. That's now a fake word. She grew on my burr until I hyperfixate on the fluffiness of bugs. Nope, that one's good. You can have that one. Oh, I did it again. I'm never gonna find this fucking fish. It's just crabs. I could eat garlic sausage, that's a tomorrow thing. Oh, but it could be a today thing. Think about how delicious it would be as a today thing, though. Okay. One of you is the fish I need. You're the fish I need. Probably, maybe, please. God damn it. That one. I'm not hungry right now, though. We usually need to make our food to last like 2 whole weeks. Okay, that's valid. But in the morning, I'm still having an awesome sandwich? Hell yeah. What? Come on. Any fishing spots? One. Okay, one fish. No, I shouldn't do that. I should leave. I should just go. I should just go. I should leave. I should go away. I should run all the way back to the farm. They're already in. They're good. Okay, what do I want to dump in here? You. One of you. You. Close enough. Hunk shoe. Everyone's always breaking fast, but is everyone going to fix fast? Fix fast these nuts. Sorry. Ibby is here who wants me to give pets on their behalf. Me. Give that cat so many pets for me, please. I should have thrown the bed in here. Why didn't I do that? Putting the bed in there. You know what? I wonder how much I overextended myself with this field. She's making biscuits. Oh, the baby. That's a baby right there. Ah, I have 100% overextended myself. I need a cat? No, they need on you. That's how it works. Do you think every product in the foreseeable future is going to be turned into a blind box? Sorry, I was just thinking about Neatos. Okay, Leaf, now when my sleep schedule is still normal, I can feel myself one blink away from time skipping. Have fun, Ether. Every box is... Every box I open is a blind box, so yes. Never mind, I like Time's explanation. 10 out of 10. I'm so funny.
Box mares.
Box. Wait, do I have enough now to make the butter? Cheese? It's cheese, not butter. Fuck, I'm one away. I need one more golden milk and then I can do the thing. And then I win. Because that's how that works. Okay, I want a moral mushroom. I just want the specific fucking item. I do not want to gamble. Eat my fucking ass. Okay, so anyways, do you guys want to know about the 2 blind boxes I opened up over the weekend? So there's a series of blind boxes that are made by Pop Mart that are called Chaka. Hold on. I have pictures of these probably somewhere. And even if I don't, if I go over here, Chaka. Well, I can find a pretty picture. I did like this series a lot, but that's not a good enough picture. Here, I'll grab this one since this is the one I got recently. Save. What is this other box? Chocolate feather. And this is the other one I got. Save images. Here, you guys get to see my knickknacks. Are you guys ready to see these? So I really like the Chaka series. All the designs are based on candles. And I was in the mall for other things, so I decided to grab a couple just because I really, really like these designs. So this one comes from a series of Chaka that are, they're in pairs technically. So there's like a positive negative duality. So like there's sink and float are a pair. I forget what this one's name is. Oh god, who are you? I don't remember what her name is, but she's one of them. And there's another one that's very similar, that's very cute as well. So I got the night one, and then I got from a different set. I got one that was called Feather. And she's cute because her mask comes off and it's attached by magnets and she's a bird. Current admin is acting so fucking closeted. I need them to get their shit together and come out already. What? You know, that just occurred to me that if I get my birth cert amended, then I could probably get a correct passport despite the current admin because they won't have a previous passport to look at to see I've changed my letter. That's valid. Oh, the current admin. Okay, I understand now. Have you seen the new Madoka Magica figures? No, I haven't. Oh no. Well, there goes all the rest of my money. I was too busy buying candle people. I guess I will have to also spend it on the lesbian magical girls. Wait, no, I was going over here for a reason. Lesbian magical girls. Yeah! I mean, that is kind of just what Madoka Magica is. It's slightly more complicated too, but yeah. Alright, not the thing I'm looking for up here. Where are the morel mushrooms? Why can't I find them? What's the moral of this story? Where? I'm fine. Spicy cheddar biscuit. Delicious. Okay, well, okay, I could have told you that one. That's fine. Where the hell does one find a morel mushroom? I bet they're near the ocean, because I haven't been over there in a while. A package should be arriving tomorrow. I forgot about it. I love when I forget about a package, and then I get a notification that a package is on its way, and then I'm like, a surprise just for me, even though I know what it is. That's a goby. That's a pike. Wee. I switched light for my mom to play Animal Crossing on. Nice! Oh my god, I could play Animal Crossing. No. No. I need to not. I need to not give myself another thing to do. It's too late though. I can feel it in my bones. Moral mushroom? That's a dandelion. Part of my Tamagotchi. A pair of my Tamagotchi Mews began dating and got married in the span of 20 minutes. Yeah, some of them move fast. I don't know what to tell you. They are simply built different. A pair of my Miis were so in love, but wouldn't work up the courage to ask the other one to marry them for like a week, and I don't know what happened. Alright, I'm off. Have a good time zone. Take care of yourself. Rare fish bait. Say hi to Calderas for me. Okay, I'll go give him a sandwich. Time to make him a sandwich. Or a lot of fried rice. I can make him so much fried rice. No, I can't. Okay, I'll make him a sandwich. Anne? Anne. Hey. Anne. Are you upset by the people on the TV? Are they not doing enough car stuff for you? She's confused. She's fine. Probably. Oh, thank you for the water break, the stretch break, and the blink. Hold on. Let me give him a sandwich. Ooh. Oh, hello. What are you doing? What's up? Hi. Hold on. I'm committing a crime. Just kidding. I'm not. She ran away. She got real close to me, like she wanted to be picked up and pet. And now she is standing on the back of the couch again. She has decided her crimes. That's fine. Okay, we've given him a tasty, tasty sandwich. I've stolen Bug. I think I can do one more day in the video game today. Since it's already 8 p.m. in the video game, we should be able to get one more day, but then I don't think I can get another one. Hold on, let's go fishing. We're looking for river fish. Couch crimes today. Couch crimes every day. It's her favorite place to yell. I don't know why, but it is her favorite place to yell. I also like to yell on the couch. Time, are there places you don't like to yell? Yes? The library one of them? Okay. Good to know that we have the same brain cell. This bitch wanted my fishing spot. What the fuck, Terithia? I thought we were chill. And you're over here stealing my fishing spot. She could have picked anywhere else. But no. She picked my fishing spot. How rude. I want to sell those just for funsies. I didn't know it was so cutthroat in these parts. But I guess it is. How will I ever recover from this? I don't think I will. I think I'm doomed. Oh, there's the place outside. Sorry, I just tried to get my horse out in the middle of my house. Which I think seems pretty reasonable, but apparently not. Doomed like the Yuri? Yeah. I really hate that my brain auto-completed to, yeah, like Yuri on Ice. Not Yuri, still queer. Did I get a cape? This is amazing. It's Rais's birthday. Well, we have to get him something for his birthday. Oh, it's raining again. He likes logs. This is easy. Bam. Did I ever say that I had icy watched Yuri on Ice while I had them up here after I took them skating? Did you guys have fun with it? I think that Yuri on Ice is actually one of the excellent, like, adaptations of anime. Or adaptations of real-life things into anime. I wish it could have been gayer. Is, like, the only... extra feedback I would give it, but like it was wonderful. And the team behind it did a really good job of taking real life ice skating moves into anime. I need to write about lesbians more often. You can write about lesbians all you want. Or don't want. I don't know. I'm your Bennett Foddy. I've watched it multiple times before, but Icy enjoyed it. Also, I think it was amazing representation for its time. Not a ton of that much gayness in media that I was exposed to anyways. No, it was definitely a standout. What the fuck? Oh, golden bullhorn. Nice. They literally kissed and got married. Yeah. It's up there with, like, Garnet in Steven Universe in my head in terms of, like, good representation. And Steven Universe was doing a lot of stuff to, like, sneak the lesbians in. They were trying so hard to sneak those lesbians in there. And they didn't even really sneak it in there. They just kind of said, like, if you don't let us do this, the story's not gonna work anymore. We've made it so inextricably part of the story that you can't get rid of it. It was like it's like if a Trojan horse just said lesbians inside. That's what it kind of was. No, Rice, I have a stick. For you, for your birthday. You know it's my birthday? Yeah. Thanks, Stan. This means a lot. Wonderful. Every good story needs a lesbians. Yeah. Hold on, I need to be inside. I want the cool cape. This one. Hell yeah, I'm royalty! Anyways, golden cheese. 10. No, it requires 3! I'm a liar. Oh, no. Oh no, I can only do 5. I don't know how to count anymore. 5. Wait, no, did I only need 5? I only needed 5. I'm a liar. I love all the work that Rebecca Sugar did with Steven Universe, and I hope that she is out there enjoying whatever she is doing now. Okay, we're going back to the mines because I'm getting that fish. I'm getting that fish. Oh wait, I should update my outfit in general because now it's springtime and I shouldn't be wearing a puffy jacket in springtime. What would make the least amount of sense with a cape? A striped long sleeve shirt and fishing shorts. I'm a fashion nightmare. There are so many people in animation over the years, though, that have done a lot of good for so many communities. Just by giving communities a place to, like, exist in the public eye in a positive manner. And to all of those animators and storytellers, I hope they're having a great day. this goes also for all of the people that worked on Destiny 2 and kept making them kiss. Because there's so many people that get upset by there being any sort of romance in an action game. No, I was thinking about the gays in Destiny 2 very specifically. They let two old men hold hands, and part of the internet was very unhappy with that. And I keep thinking about it. Oh, to make gay stories that make them upset. Their entire brain is Destiny. Listen, I spent the week... Well, really, it was just the 5 hours I spent that I should not have spent playing the PvP mode that hurt my hand, which is why I'm playing Fields of Mistria, because it hurt my hand to play mouse and keyboard video games. It does something to you when you play that much of Destiny. You just keep thinking about it. I'm fine, by the way. I've taken meds and stuff. I just don't want to, like, overexert it. This isn't the first, nor will it be the last time that I do this to myself. I just get excited about video games and then I play too much for far too long while listening to Destiny 2 lore videos. Well, okay, maybe not that part specifically, but like that's what happened this time. You just like B-dubs? Broken. A little bit addicted to gambling and video games. It's fine. We're both fine. Everything's good. You're gonna get mommy thumbs. Actually, I probably will at some point get mommy thumb. But, mine is like a lifelong case of tendinitis. Like, it's probably something that I need to, like, actually go bring up again with my primary care doctor, because my primary care doctor has changed and my previous one wasn't that worried about it. But it's probably going to develop into something like carpal tunnel in the future. But I've been doing too many things with my hands for too long that if I don't think about it and I don't take proper breaks, I just hurt. It's a forever issue. Ooh, that's a shining rock. I can't give you the shiny rock. Do you want this? Okay, well, I've learned how to make an obsidian floor lamp. Stuff like that sucks when the best management is just remembering to pace yourself and take breaks. Yeah, it's also why I, as much as I love crocheting and knitting and cross-stitch and all those other fiber arts, I actually cannot do fiber arts for extended periods of time anymore. So like I have a kit that I've been doing on and off for cross-stitch that is really bare bones. It's just like a little tiny kit. It's meant to be for like bookmarks and stuff, but like that's actually like the best amount of cross-stitch for me based on what I am capable of doing. It's tiny project, will still take me probably a month or more, depending on how much I remember to work on it. But it's small enough that I'm not worried about like mentally overexerting myself with like thinking like, oh, well, I need to do more of this so that I actually finish something, but I still want to do fiber arts, so it's like this happy medium for my brain. What the hell is that? I don't want this fence. Shit, I reorganized everything. Go away. Pickaxe. That goes there. Not that. Warm rock. Warm rock goes in the pocket. I haven't found the fish. Oh wait, actually. Before I do that. Okay, so it's just it's just another fire crystal. Okay, that's fine. Oh god. Explorer's globe recipe. Lobster roll recipe. Wonderful. And now I have a globe. I should put the globe in my house. Maybe I can do one more day. I think I can fit one more day. If I go put everything away and go to sleep right now, I can fit one more day. Surely. You're rare. I'll keep you. One more. Just one more. It's just one more. I'm putting the globe in the back rooms. I'm at my home. Okay, now I can put this there and this down here. And then I want to see if I can make fairy lights really quickly because I'm normal. No, I need fireflies. This is stupid. This is stupid. I need fireflies so badly. Okay, honk shoe. And all the animals are inside of their barns because there's nowhere else for them to be. Friday night at the inn. Does Mistria pause the game when you're in menus like Stardew does? Yes. Yes, it does. Which is really good for me. Because I love getting distracted while playing a game like this. Are you something I've never seen before? Why are you like this? No, you're a hummingbird, Hawkmoth. I'm fine. I did not manage to mute for that one, sorry. Unbelievable, shaking my head. Listen! I sneeze like a dad, and I don't always think that you guys need to hear that from me. That wasn't what I wanted, but okay. Okay, so now we need 54 more turnips. I sneeze very violently, and unfortunately I am very small. Okay, but it's kind of funny when you're shorter or smaller in stature, and then you sneeze, and somebody just looks at you and you go, and it's like they've never really thought about the fact that someone could sneeze that loud. It's very fun. 10 out of 10 would recommend. It's very fun in theory until I've hit my head so many times. Oh, I've done that too. Yeah, I've definitely hit my head on, just a lot of things, actually, now that I think about it. I used to be worse about it. I'm slightly better now, but I was definitely worse about it when I was younger. Okay, we let the creatures out. Used to physically get knocked over as a kid because I'm just a little guy. No. Somehow I can't imagine you as actually just a little guy, but I feel like that's because you've got the force of several... And I say this with so much love. So many demons inside of you. I feel like you could knock them over in return. Time is an unmovable object. Yeah! Okay, I need 43 turnips and... No. I need 43 turnips and 48 daffodils? I don't know how math works. 43. $48. I did my math right. For the first time ever, math was done correctly here. Why is life misery? I'm eating lobster roll. There we go. I met a long-term internet friend who I met through my IRLs recently, and she was so taken aback that no one was lying about how small I am. She got here within like 5 minutes. I was like, damn, you're much less of a threat than I imagined. If it makes you feel better, I feel like you're always a threat. I don't know if that actually makes you feel better, but I just hope you know it. That's not what I wanted. Girl's also like 6'4" and built, which did not help. I'm never gonna find this springtime fish that I need. Why are fish the bane of my existence in this video game? Can't find the fish in the lava area. Can't find the fish in the spring rivers. Get my fishing spot taken away by Terithia on a regular basis. Yeah, how do you like it now that you're blocked in? Have you tried looking for the fish in the trees? No? I didn't know I could find them there. Carpe diem. I don't think you can. But you haven't tried? I haven't found anything. Oh. Well, I've only checked that one tree. What if it's in another tree? Oh, acorn. I don't think it's that one. Acorn. I don't even know what fish I'm looking for. All I know is that it's a spring river fish. Fuck. Oh, lobster roll. I love that the ocean just gave me another way to fish more. Oop. The water said, no, 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 you're not done yet. Get back in that fishing jamboree. We might go the other part of the river at some point and see if that one is nicer to us. It won't be, but we can pretend that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars. I could really use a wish right now to find this fish. You think you actually need a fish right now? That would have been the better joke. Why am I bad at this? I can't even pun correctly. I need to talk to Holt and I need to learn. I'm funnier than the streamer. How will I ever recover from this? Fuck. This fish hates me. Getting good? I'm really good at fishing. Look at me fish. I get so many ability points and shit. Just can't be funny. My entire character is spec'd for fishing and not for joke doing, I guess. Oh no, no, not ads! No! That means we're almost done. Well, we're also almost done because it's almost the end of the day in the video game. This is so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. Maybe I should have been fishing in town. Maybe that would have yielded better results.
Rats less than 3 lost track of time. Cheeky smiley face.
Cheeky smiley face. Good night, Aether. Take care of yourself. Hold on, I want to fish up here. 2 more fish. Last 2 fish. Fuck. 1 more fish. Are you telling me that none of these fish are the fish that I need to fish? Where the hell is this fish? Can I only get this fish when it's raining and I'm on the like left-hand corner of this one place? Game hates me. This game hates me so much. Ooh, acorn. Okay, we're good. Now we sell all of our fish in the middle of the night. And we also remember to put all of our creatures back in the barn. And then we just... I don't really care about making things with them. I just put them all in there. Cool. Okay, so now we come in here. And I say hi to the cat, and then I take the cat with me and I go to bed. How much money did I get from fish today? A fair amount, actually. I'll take it. I didn't go to Friday night at the inn. I'm so bad at time management. It's fine. One day I'll get good at it, but that day is not today. What is today is... I guess I'm just leaving Stan like that so he can jump scare me when I'm trying to get ready for Tales of Vesperia on Tuesday. I'm also bad at time management. Time, how do you manage yourself? Hello rats. Thank you for hanging out with me today. I hope that you guys are having a fantastic time zone. I hope that your holiday weekend wasn't too crazy. I hope that you guys are taking care of yourselves. I hope that you guys drink water, eat food, take your meds, get some sleep.
Streamer. Trato 10 love.
Comfort chatter. I don't remember where I was in the list. Eat food, drink water, take your meds, get some sleep, touch grass, do things that enrich your lives, make cool stuff, have good times, live well. I appreciate you guys very much. Next week will be soup day. I'm still also trying to figure out my schedule for the beginning of August / the end of July, but I will let you guys know as soon as I figure it out. Did you guys get long weekend? We did. We got the 3rd off as the observed holiday, which was nice. But regardless, thank you guys for hanging out, and I'll see you guys on the next stream. Goodbye!